All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. We are starting a new game. We finished a horrible game yesterday. Lord of the Rings GBA is done. Now we're starting a new one. We are starting the fast forward game, which of course, when the fast forward Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. It's gonna be pain. It's gonna be love. It's gonna be amazing. I mean, after Lord of the Rings, it's gonna look like gold. I'm sure it'll be amazing. How's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday. Lester Cube, Cornhusker. Let's go through the list here. Lots. XP, how's it going? Mr. JRPG, Noodle. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Empress Chronicle, how's it going? Welcome, Ark of Death. Yes, Reg. How's it going? Yeah, it was garbage. It was Demon Sword Ashram, Zero Dine, Sir Leroy, Sir Burrows. Welcome, everybody. True Kane. Sure I'm missing people. Go down the list. KMG, how's it going? Times L1P. Hello. There we go. I think I got everybody. Alright, so how's it going, everybody? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go into this with an open mind. Like I said, I played this way back in the day. Obviously I did not like it because, it's it's a game. It's basically a roguelike game. It's more of a roguelike than a JRPG in that aspect. You have that timer kind of, the whole D% timer, which of course punishes you pretty much for exploring, but the game basically wants you to restart the game and to, like, you keep a lot of stuff when you restart. You keep your levels, you keep your money, you keep some one-winged angel. Sephiroth, Empress Chronicle, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the support. for the Breath of Fuego. It is here. Yeah, it's one of those you're pretty much expected to restart. So it's kind of one of those, like, do a lot of exploration, get a lot of stuff, restart, get past that stuff because you've already explored it, and then kind of rinse and repeat, right? I don't know how many times it's gonna take like how many restarts it's gonna take, but I think that's pretty much what I'm gonna have to do. What if this becomes a 5 out of 5? I don't know. I mean, I definitely have to look. I have to consider it as a different kind of game than I'm expecting. Compared to the other Breath of Fire games, it's a completely different game, right? So that's that's one of the things that kind of pissed me off back in the day. I was never really into roguelikes, so that whole kind of like, hey, you're gonna have to restart the game kind of aspect just soured my experience, and I just didn't really look past that. But we shall see. We shall see. You wish you kept your levels? You don't keep your levels? According to the manual, it does. Let's see what the manual says here. You keep your skills, according to the manual. I don't know. This is just according to the manual, so jeez. Carrying over game items. So with SOL, you can carry, with shit out of luck, you can carry over certain items from one game to the next. Party experience and money. When you give up or clear the game, you can carry over all of it. But besides those times, there's party experience. Yeah, I guess not levels. I guess there's like a party experience. Is there like a pool where you suck up the experience? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. It's probably somewhere in the mail. I haven't really read the thing book to book. So you keep party experience and you keep money. You keep equipment that is equipped, but everything else that's not equipped isn't. You keep all your skills. And you can keep any items and weapons that are placed in the arsenal storeroom. So definitely going to be roguelike. We'll see. We'll see. So let's start up the game. So here's a little 1 out of 5 modern RPG. Oh god, there's gonna be a lot of stuff in later. Luckily, most of that stuff stayed for the most part in. For the most part, that stuff stayed like as digital. How to feel some things go wrong, yeah. Yeah, there's the manual for anybody who wants to. Just want some intro cinematics. Ryu Nina, because of course, Breath of Fire. Ursula? Does she have tentacles? Good old D percentage. Ugh. %100% D percentage. You screwed up. You got later. It definitely has it has an interesting style. It's got that like anime, but like 3D. Rest Runner. Too bad the manual's in like black and white. D ratio 1 out of 8,190. What is that, like a shiny Pokemon? We got Ryu, 16 years old. And Nina is 12. Jesus. Rin, 21. She's like a cat girl. Bosch, 16 years old. It's the only characters listed in the manual. Let's focus on the soundtrack. Yeah. Music's probably going to be pretty good. Alright. Timers are ready. Let's get this started. Start the timers. Alright, let's check out the options. He's 3 years old. I believe it. Normal, vibration, sound, monaural, effects, music, control type, confirm, talk, attack, show navi, set trap, whatever. Sure, we'll get used to it. Swap trap. What is this, like a friggin' Kagura game? Alright. Let's do this. Codename registration. Use this ID number for all your service requests. I guess we'll call him Ryu. I mean, what's his name? Is there like a lowercase? Yeah. Enter. Registration complete. This game roguelike research isn't much, yeah. Hey, Baines. Thanks for the host. You ratio 1 of 8,192, yeah. It's gonna be fun. What he said. He's naked. What today? What today? Genic hunting again. Now we're on lifeguard duty. Guarding a lift. Work even in a low D can do. Right, Ryu? Yeah, the music is definitely good. See you there, partner. You can guard the lip, bro. It was a low D, alright. Don't worry, his D's gonna increase as time goes on. Integer. Oh, I mean, this can't be worse than Lord of the Rings, so. Yes. No regrets, right? We're definitely gonna be using that skipping option with multiple playthroughs. Can never get enough D, unless you get 100% D, in which case you're screwed. At least somebody's screwed. The map. Negative 980.0 meters. Worse than Lord of the Rings? No, that's impossible. Absolutely impossible. Item traps, equip, skill, party, options, quit, emergency, give up. Can we give up right now? Restart the game with some of your experience and items intact. D ratio 1 of 8,992. That's gonna be fun. His character. Yeah, I mean, I am kind of a completionist, but it's gonna be. I mean, I really doubt I'm gonna be getting through this in one playthrough. So, or like in one attempt, I should say. Not, knowing how to knowing what to expect, right? Heal kids 50 HP, restores from consciousness state, restores half of max HP. Oh god, that's another thing I absolutely hated. I forgot about this. The fucking save token bullshit thing. The worst thing ever in games. It's like, oh, you want to save? Yeah, you got to use this usable item. So you have a limited save. God, fuck, I hated that. That just that's one thing I remember that I hated about this game, which just soured my experience. Limited saves is the worst thing ever in RPGs. Fuck. When Jimmy did in one attempt. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Slice, First Slice, Deathbringer. Ranger Shell. Ranger Suit. 8 times? Oh yeah. Well, I don't really care about the cutscenes as much. Like, I don't care to 100% the game, but very like considering how much I explore, almost guaranteed I have to restart a couple times probably, right? Slice. Target unit physical attack, normal physical attack. Attack power 130%, accuracy minus 20. Deathbringer, attack power of 125% if it hits. If it hits, critical attack is 100% assured. Party. Yeah, so you keep the party experience, but you lose, I guess, any experience you have on your character. You have to use an item to save. God, I hate games that do that. Like, what is fun about having a limited save? There is nothing fun about it. It's just there to anger people. Alright. Select do anything now. I find this game next to the whips, chains and ball gags in the shop, I believe it. You played the game before? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for me, having played just a very little bit of this game, like, almost 20 years ago now, yeah, I'm definitely not going to do this in one attempt. It's impossible. Like, you pretty much have to know the game in order to do it with one attempt, right? But yeah, like I said, this is, you pretty much have to approach this game as if it's a roguelike, not a JRPG. This is a roguelike JRPG. It's a very weird, very weird mix. Hey Grunt, what have you done today? Your D ratio, you'll never move up the ranks anyway, so don't push yourself. Yep. No matter how you look at it, limited saves is just a stupid mechanic in any game. Let the player save how often they want to save. Like, don't try to, like, inflate difficulty by limiting the amount of saves they can have. I'm a little tired. It just came back. from genic hunting. Genic hunting? I guess it's genic, like genetic. If you have business with me, make it fast. Pay attention to the points on the Navi. When you're outside the living areas, they indicate the presence of enemies. Even weak genics can be formidable foes if they attack en masse. Got these text boxes. Hey, thanks to the host integer. You haven't done any roguelikes? Yeah. I mean, some roguelikes are decent, but I mean, pretty much most roguelikes, you're gonna be playing multiple times, right? It's all about making a little bit of extra progress, keeping some of this stuff. Hope you don't lose everything. Oops. I think you know already, but I'll remind you. Genics are made as domesticated creatures, but some go feral. Our job as rangers is to protect the people from rogue genics. So they're puppy dogs. No treasure. Most roguelikes don't have a lot of story or focus. Well, I mean, some do, but yeah, generally the main thing with roguelikes is just here's a dungeon, try to go deep as you can, get as much shit as you can, get out of there, and go back in, rinse and repeat until you can go a little further. Binding of Isaac, yeah. I mean, I enjoyed Binding of Isaac, but, you know, it's a different style of game, right? Where's my treasure? Ranger HQ, second floor. Who are you? You going on a mission, right? Captain Zeno is waiting for you. In her office. God, I hate these text boxes. You think they're done talking, it's like, oh wait, no, the dialogue continues in this other really tiny text box. Well, exactly. I mean, that's one thing that kind of really hurt the series. I mean, when you think of Breath of Fire, the previous Breath of Fire games is nothing like this. Like, they basically just completely, like, changed the series, like, with this entry. It went from a standard JRPG series with, you know, fairly similar mechanics across the series, just slight changes to, like, this completely different roguelike style JRPG thing, which is not a Breath of Fire game. It definitely feels like they took a game that wasn't Breath of Fire and then they decided to turn it, or just to throw a Breath of Fire's skin on top of it, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, we're not going to be able to sell this one. Here, let's just throw the Breath of Fire name on it. We're not using it anymore. And sell it with the name. Guy... I caught a guy outside trying to attack the lift outside the living areas. Loadies are nuts. Exactly. But again, they wouldn't have sold, right? This is basically marketing. If this was just Dragon Quarter, no Breath of Fire attached, nobody would have bought it. Because they attached Breath of Fire, people were like, oh my god, Breath of Fire, I remember this series. And, these are nuts. So, of course, it's sold because of that, and of course, killed the series because nobody liked it. Nobody that played the previous Breath of Fire games liked it, so the series basically effectively died. How do you expect me to live with this government rationing? Those damn rangers, nothing more than government lapdogs. Yep, pretty much. It's connecting Chrono Cross to Chrono Trigger. Yeah. Yeah, take a different series completely, and yeah, it's not gonna do well. Hey, Ryu. You're doing well for a grunt. But a ride with the Golden Boy is gonna be rough. Is he Heidi? No treasure. A really, really low sector. It's full of bad air and rogue Gen X. I need to get better scores so I can get a post on a higher level. Kiss up to the Bosch while you can, Ryu. He's on his way to the top. Maybe even past the brass. Sniper disc 1. What's going on? Yeah. I know, right? Hey, you ready? Let's go. Waking makes the captain grumpy. Bosch 164th, and Ryu 1 out of 8,192. Reporting, ma'am. At ease. I called you in to review the details of your mission. Guard duty, level E. You are to board the freight lift and guard its contents. An easy task for you two, no? Gosh, Collins Evelyn's counterpart clothesline you, yeah. Questions? Final Fantasy reinvents itself with every game. Yeah, but again, Breath of Fire series was pretty much the same across the first four, like in terms of like the mechanics, and obviously changed a little bit, but it wasn't like a vast change between 1, 2, 3, and 4. All of a sudden, 5, it's like completely different game. It's very unfair comparing to Final Fantasy, who is each game is going to be a fairly different entry. Hey, Servo. Hey, Dusk, how's it going? Our top viewed 21 channels, nice. Board the high-speed lift sent from the Biocorp labs and guard its contents. Questions? Where to? Ask at the lift port if you can take the transport lift down to the low sector labs. What cargo? I'm sure you're aware, Biocorp handles top secret materials. You don't need to know what kind of camera angle is this, by the way? You don't need to know what you're protecting to do your job. Just get a shot of his shins. We've received reports of a recent surge in Trinity activity. You may target cargo from Biocorp, so be on your guard. No questions. That should be an email sent out from Twitch. It's kind of your recap. Streamers get a recap, and viewers get a recap. Understood, Captain, but when I speak with you briefly before the mission, I really hate these text boxes. Of course. Ryu? Please wait outside. What's the high D going to be doing with the captain? Check your spam filters or something. I'm sure check your settings with Twitch too, because I'm sure there's probably settings in Twitch where you say not to receive any sort of email correspondence or whatever, so that probably blocks them from sending any of that stuff. So. Sorry about that. Let's get this over with, partner. Yeah, it depends. Like some people, I got mine like just recently, but I got my streamer one like a week before, and some people got their viewer one at the same time as I got my streamer one. So it does seem to be sent out in batches. So it's possible like not everybody received theirs yet. So hey, 8-Bit Warriors, how's it going? This guy say anything new? Except the Bosch, if I can, Ryu. No. Oops. Just came back from low sector patrol. Yeah, there is worse than ever. Visibility is so low, immunogenic. Could have got me from anywhere. So, what do you want from me, Grunt? Smart if you want to become a top ranger. Fight on your terms, using bombs and bait. We call it Positive Encounter Tactics System, or PETS. It's a basic ranger tactic. Essentially, the battle starts even before the first blowers are exchanged. Hooray. Guarding the lift, huh? All sorts of strange experience going on in BioCorp. I'm sure the cargo must be full of slimy, nasty stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, looking at the box here, obviously in the front, it's just like, well, to be fair, Breath of Fire is fairly, like, small on the box art. Like, Dragon Quarter is, like, big, you know, big stylized bold letters, and Breath of Fire is just kind of a tiny subscript above it. It's almost like Breath of Fire is just, like, they're trying to hide the Breath of Fire name on there. So it's basically Dragon Quarter is what you see when you're looking at the box. And then if you look at the back of the box, there's really like no mention at all about, you know, your an epic quest of magical proportions, you live in another time, another place, devoid of all light sources, you're now part of the underground world. While you're menacing enemies to reach your ultimate mission, only you can discover a way out of the labyrinth-like dungeons that envelop you and your friends. I mean, just the description definitely doesn't make it sound like your standard Breath of Fire game. 3D worlds evolve based on playing style for a different experience each game. Visually stunning, cel-shaded subterranean world settings, encounter countless challenges, mysticism, and healing potions in this action-packed RPG adventure. It's basically the... So it's like, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really give you a good idea what the game's going to be about, but I mean, the description definitely doesn't make it sound like a standard Breath of Fire game. With the whole underground dungeon, labyrinthian, weird stuff, right? Food porn. What are we going to be eating today? Minestrone. Soup. Loadies are nuts. Oh, alright. You're going on a mission, huh? Want to hear a bit of advice? Sure. You can learn most genics with bait. Use that to avoid unnecessary battles. Doesn't sound too exciting. Let me tell you, all top rangers do it. Look like you want to ask me something. You can't run from a genic. Attack them before they touch you with the attack button. Getting initiative is very important. Remember that. You're baking a ham. Nice. Hey, where's Hamsbane? Hamsbane is gone. Oh no. This is a telecorder. It's a device that lets you save using a token called a save coin. Yeah, fucking save coins. Make sure you use it before you venture out in living areas, but don't use it too much because you're going to run out of coins. So screw that. Normally I would save, but I can't save now. This game won't let me. Before you go on a mission, stock up on weapons in town. Could save your life. If you need anything, head to low sector over there. Were you the one who beat the genic that came in the other day? Thanks a lot, Mr. Ranger. Was it the kid talking, or is that his mom? I want to be a ranger. My D ratio is... Wow. He's got a better D ratio than I do. It's sad. Sure, if you try hard. I will. You found veins. Goes over this way. Low sector burrow. This is low sector. It took decades to build these living quarters. The ceiling is painted blue to look like a thing called the sky. Not really sure what that is, though. No, it doesn't look like a sky at all. Don't eat the viewers. Nom. Yeah, roguelikes. Well, roguelikes still never really got big. I mean, you have more popular ones based on franchises like Pokemon, right? I mean, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons, probably some of the more popular ones because of the Pokemon name. But overall, roguelikes are very niche. A big building is the Biocorp lab. That's where all the biocorpogenics and biomachines are made. It's beautiful. The worst Breath of Fire ever? I don't know. Breath of Fire 6 was a thing. Definitely the worst of the console ones, though. Items mark ? Are unappraised. Bring them here, and I'll appraise them for you. Weapon linker, item linker? What do these do? Just stocks them, I guess. This game's so beautiful. It's got an interesting look, kind of shell-shaded 3D style. How this game would do today? That's a good question. It's hard to tell, though. Definitely would be more of an indie game nowadays. Once you start getting good, standard weapons won't be enough. Plus, you have like, you have 300 Zenny. Woo. No upgrades for us. Buster Sword. This one only has like level 1. Yeah, the music is definitely not bad. Now right here. You are not permitted to enter the lab after hours. I came to buy the edible genic Haishi, but they're sold out. It just isn't enough to go around these days. Need something that'll save your life? Take a look. Day special is heal kit. I'm sure to come in handy. Fresh meat. Hold off on buying anything yet. Stuff is cursed, yeah. Go in there. Guess that elevator is broken again. The elevators, transport lifts, the generators, the air scrubbers. Everything is broken these days, and I can't keep up with it. The air is worse than ever today. They say the air quality is fine, but... Chest or something? No. Can't go in there. Can't do much in here. The constant camera angle changes there doesn't help things. You're trying to move in a direction, and all of a sudden the camera snaps to like a completely different angle. It's like, yay for playing a Resident Evil game. Didn't like the graphics. It's definitely different compared to a lot of other games on the era. Well, a lot of the hate of the game stems a lot just from the Breath of Fire name. That right there is definitely one of the biggest reasons. It's completely different than the previous games, which of course, you know, soured any fans that kind of bought it because it's the Breath of Fire game. So that's one of the biggest reasons. If you ignore the fact it's a Breath of Fire game, it probably would not have had anywhere near as much hate. What's wrong? Lifts down. Typical. Yeah, save tokens. You players got more of those, really? Expect me, Bosch, 164th. To walk the tracks all the way to the labs. Let's go. Bosch joined you. The manual... well, I mean, the manual... I took a quick look through the manual, but it's... for the characters, game basics... I mean, the manual doesn't have much in it. I mean, it's not that big of a manual. Command menu... talking about the traps, equipment, skills, party menu, options. I'm already like halfway through the manual, and it's not even mentioning anything like the pet system, command menu, battle flow, DPS, movement radius, combo. Again, nothing's. All it's talking about is like standard combat stuff, magic system. Personal actions in battle, saving the game, scenario overlay. So pretty much the page 27 of the book is where it even starts talking about the scenario overlay system and like the carrying over game items and using the give up option, stuff like that. So pretty much right at the end of the manual. This really, like looking at the manual, you would just assume this is standard JRPG, right? Like it just kind of screams standard JRPG. Until like right at the end of the manual where it's like explaining kind of like, hey, yeah, you're probably gonna need to restart the game, but even then it doesn't really kind of make it sound like a roguelike. It's just, yeah, it's just really weird. Good old cut limited saves, yeah. Like, going past a save point, not saving, just hurts. Like, literally hurts. What's Bosch have? Doesn't have any personal actions. More save tokens, you want a lot of temporary saves. I guess it kind of balances things out, sort of. What's wrong? Don't know. To get to Biocorp, use the lift path and take the service elevator. Come on. Nothing over here. But again, this isn't really marketed as a roguelike. This is like a hybrid roguelike JRPG, pretty much, right? Which is definitely a very weird hybrid. So just kick the box. Notice, obtain fresh meat. Let's read up on, like, using bait and shit. Trap list, fresh meat obviously acts as bait. Yeah, he's just got brown hair this time. It's the trap. Square button sets the trap. Love how we go up 0.1 meters. Go up these tracks. 40 zenny. Yeah, exactly. The manual is extremely vague about a lot of stuff, right? Which, I mean, is par for the course in this era. Battles begin with an enemy touchy, but if you strike them first with the attack button, you'll be given a bonus extra turn to attack in. Use the trap button to set bait. Use one when being chased by enemies, for example, and it will lure them away from you. Extra turn for Bosch. It's AP regenerate. That's what we're about to find out. Fang line smash. Oh. 110% accuracy minus 20. Attack power 40% regardless of the enemy defense power. Okay, so run away. Why did Ryu not get a turn? About 80% poisons enemy. I don't know. I guess because we got the extra turn, that's why. How's this a fireball? That was their first fight, so no comment yet, I guess. XP split. Bonus gain 1 party XP. So you don't have to keep the regular XP, but you have to keep the party XP, so it's almost best not to use your party XP at all until you're going for like the what you assume is the final. You don't feel spirits within. Yeah, it's too early to tell. Can I go through this door? Extra turn for Ryu. I'll hold 2 damage. Shortcut. Square is equal to what? R1 equals X. Deathbringer. Level up. Medical bonus, rating bonus. Yeah, Square spent a lot of money on Spirits Within and almost bankrupted them. Yeah, we leveled up 4 Bosch. He sucks. Check your Navi at the bottom right of the screen. The white dots shining inside the pet's range lighted area represent the enemies you'll be fighting in battle. APS battle, moving and attacking in battle, use AP, recover AP gauge, 1 AP gauge per turn. Alright. Not working. This meat sucks. You watched the movie already? How's it going, RPG fan? Yes, it's done. Do you have like an AoE attack of some kind? Murdered them. Treasure boxes and treasure keys. When you obtain a treasure key, a key icon will appear on the Navi map. Treasure key will open a treasure box on the same floor it was found. Boxes and keys in the same set will always be on the same floor. Alright. Good to know. Dark extension. They can't jump down there. Oops. Gold XP? The fuck is gold XP? Increase battle XP by 5%. Gather multiples, increase XP up to max 100%. So it's just like something we have to equip. Is this just something that stays in your inventory and just increases? It wasn't usable, so I'm assuming it's just a passive thing if it's in your inventory. Kick that phone. In. Yes, a treasure box. Steel. Take steel. Do I want it? I mean, command skills by using skill items. There are two types of skills. Weapon skills can be threaded, equipped into weapons, and shield skills can be threaded into shields. Activate when attacked. By threading a steel skill into your shield and when equipped, you'll be able to steal items from enemies when they attack you. Except I can't because none of my things have slots. It does allow. Where's that skill? No, we have to use it? It's annoying. Why doesn't it just happen automatically? Could have played EX, I know, right? People wanted pain. Well, they're getting pain. We got. Duke Leader is saying something? Duke Leader is all alone and feeling scared. Poor Duke Leader. Very niche, yeah, pretty much. Let's go grab that treasure. Treasure that we couldn't just, like, walk down a very small step to grab. Like, how was I not able to climb down from here? Hey, a save token. Yay, we can save twice now. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Kicked him in the ass. Tactical bonus. Might ink ribbons and typewriters. Well, yeah, exactly. You expect that in kind of a game like that. In kind of a survival horror game, right? That's part of the mechanics that you expect in survival horror. And JRPG is definitely not a mechanic you expect. Hello, random girl. Hi there, pleased to meet you. I'll teach you all sorts of useful information. Striking first is important in combat. You can use your weapon on the field by pressing the attack button. Strike your enemies before they touch you, and you'll get an extra turn to act in. That's the key to winning battles. Anything else you want to hear about? I can't win! When enemies look too strong and there are too many of them, don't go charging in when you know you have no chance of winning. Either avoid getting too close to big, tough-looking enemies, or throw fresh meat on the ground, and run while the enemies are eating it. You can always come back and get your revenge, after getting better skills and new items. Low on HP, out of items, and surrounded by enemies. When you feel like there's no way out, don't hesitate to open the sub-menu and select Give Up. The game will start over from the beginning. But your weapons, skills, and party XP will carry over. Giving up at the right time can actually make your life easier. Yay. Does a Pandy versus Pandy exist? She does seem to be wearing a really weird outfit for dungeon crawling. Elaine, don't be shy. Walk over and ask me questions. Oh yeah, I forgot about the creature thing. It does look like it's glowing. I guess because of the light. Diptych Biocorp 2. NPC characters are OP, yeah. Pretty much, right? Get like a super deep dungeon where like you have to fight the strongest enemies ever and they're just standing there and don't have a care in the world. But nobody's gonna ask questions about these things. That's a big dude. Save token? Hello. Level 22. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Run away! Hello everyone, are you using those skills you found? Just having a skill doesn't do anything. First you have to select item from submenu. And use the skill to learn it. Why is she thrusting at us like that? It's kind of creepy. Learn skills will be added to your skill list. And select the skill from the submenu to thread those skills onto open slots in your weapons or shields. Choose skills that work well against a particular enemy. Skills that work best with your tactics and win the day. Dumpster fire. He's about 10 minutes late. Dynamite. Apparently, yeah. So either beating the game or giving up. So you keep, according to the manual, you keep all your party experience. So not individual XP. So each of your characters, they would probably go back to level 1, but you keep the so you keep that extra party XP, which you could, you know, give to your party members. So as long as you don't use that, you can bring it over. You keep any items that are equipped, but not anything that's not equipped. So anything that's in your bag wouldn't carry over. Skills are carried over. Yeah, all your skills will be carried over, so you keep all the skills. Any items that are stored, I guess there's a storage system, those are carried over as well. Yeah. It'd be funny if the retry thing was like 5 digits long. It's like, yeah, we know you're gonna be restarting this a lot. It's like the big boss dude that we just passed there. I mean, it was like level 22. There's no way in hell we could take him on right now. That's something like later on, I guess, with multiple playthroughs and stronger weapons and using your party XP, you can take him down. Right now, definitely no chance in hell. XP orb, yeah. Take the top left of the screen. Press the L1 and L2 buttons to choose between trap items and reset the trap button. Using bombs will weaken enemies before entering battle. They can also be used during battles to damage enemies. Use both bait and bombs effectively to secure tactical advantage for entering the battle. That's a lot of fucking bats. Yep. Fuck. Didn't expect to like set it down right in front of my face. I expected I would, like, throw it. Ow. Yeah, AP is definitely king. Alright, so to self. Dynamite is like literally like right beside you. You can set it. You used to set it down like on top of the enemies. Oops. I'm trying to kick the enemy, but I'm picking up the stuff instead. EP efficiency, yeah. It's definitely gonna be interesting. interesting game, yeah. It exists. It's the best I can say about it. The big bat. Ow. Ow. That was a pain. I'm assuming the bomb I can throw and I'll just like put it at my feet. Plus 20% XP rating bonus. Like that matters this much XP. That's 20% of 3, I know, right? Give us like a 0 XP extra. Hooray, everything's dead. Alright. Nope. Not everything's dead. Nope. Okay, threw it that time. I guess if you're moving and you throw it, and you use it, it throws it. Now we should have everything dead. Alright. Treasure over here. Nothing. Nope. It's really annoying. I want to kick the enemy, but I keep picking up the meat instead. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. How many other games let you kick bats in the ass? That is true. Oh god, what the fuck is that thing? What level is that? Ow. It's a lot of XP. 78. Juju. The fuck's Juju? Increases magic by 1. I don't know. I don't have any magic yet, so no point in using that. Hey Jim, how's it going? Dragon system, yeah. But I'm going, yeah, the risk and reward kind of thing, right? Oop. Wow. Missed like every single one of those nuggets. God, 32 damage? What the fuck? you know what sound? I don't. You're not missing while watching the stream. Which sound is that, Baines? Brown skin paint. What? You don't miss the awesome noises of Dual Hearts? Dual Hearts had the best noises. It's a lot of monies. 400 zennies. What am I looking at? Okay. Need more of those weird ass bug things? Apparently. Some maggots just cling to the top. Maybe those are the ones that people eat. A whole bunch of healing kits, at least. Raccoon finds a Japanese chimera. Didn't look like much of a chimera. Unless it was like a breed of between a dog and a pig and a... Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I want to use a save coin because we do have 2 save coins. I'm not going to use a save coin unless I have an extra one. Uh-oh. Enter a danger room. All doors leading out of the room become locked. Careful when the music changes. Danger rooms locks will open once you defeat all enemies. Camera, please. Can see in front of me, please. Uh-oh. Ryu sandwich. These look like cute sandwiches. Like it was made up of all the leftover animal parts once the creator was done. Oh god. Big dude. Try to peel off the easy ones one at a time. No, I'm playing this on PS2. Yeah, this is original PS2, so... My PS3 isn't backwards compatible with PS2, and even if it was, PS3 definitely has more issues with PS2 games than they do with PS1 games, so I'd be using the PS2 anyways. Yep. Pressed the wrong button there. Whatever. Jesus, Premiere. Yep. This reminds me of trying to pull off enemies in MMOs. Just trying to like get them one at a time. Yes, I definitely killed Ganon. I killed baby Ganons. I know, right? It's way too fast. It's unplayable. Yep. Might have aggroed the big one. Yep. Damn. The hell of a knockback there. This one's different. Yeah, very, very different. How's the game? I mean, we haven't even reached the point where, you know, the whole D ratio, D percentage thing becomes a thing, right? This is more the tutorial area where to get you used to the combat mechanics. Yep. Not what I meant to do, but of course I fucking picked up the thing instead of attacking. Yeah. Definitely need some upgrades. Treasure key. Found kick. Unfortunately, you're already kicking too much. Really? Ugh. Can carry like 2 things. Oh wait, well, let me get this. Randomly multiplies damage between 0.5 to 2.0. Knowing my luck, it'll be 0.5 all the time. Attack power is 75 with the hit back power of 2.5 meters. Good. Yeah, I know, right? Inventory management with the limited save system and... More foodborne. That looks tasty. It's nice protein. Oop. What would make sense? Makes sense that you'd be able to kick like a little tiny thing way further than a big ass, like, gigantic... Oh yeah, figured out the controls yet? So feel free to go to options and submenu and change the controls to your liking. Hey, you figured out the controls? Yeah, go and change them. No? Set the X button as attack. You can avoid accidentally picking up on... Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Someone didn't find the controls layout. That suits you. Because that I do that often. I'm like dropping the friggin' meat and then want to attack and I pick up the fucking meat instead and then get preemptively strike. I think she means this one. Because the X button is set to attack right now. Adrian, how's it going? So get used to pressing triangle now. This one. Breath of Fire 4 is definitely the best Breath of Fire. Not a fan of 3. The nice thing with 4 is it finally gives you like the back row characters where they can actually gain XP in that, even though you're not using them. And you can switch them during battle, which definitely made it a lot better, right? This one is not a Breath of Fire game. It's something completely different with a Breath of Fire name attached to it. Oh, jeez, fucking hell. Didn't expect a monster. Wow. Oh, is that a range? Ow! That was a pain in the ass. Alright. Let's be careful going through these doors. Jesus. This game has no media reports. Yeah, I mean, this game definitely got hammered pretty heavily when it came out. So it's not surprised that they never really... They did much else with it. Like, I don't know how rating-wise they did, but... Like, what was the Metacritic score for this thing? Approaching south. Yeah. Long wait is over. At last. You have awakened. My dying dream. Let's go, my little friend. Once again, to the sky. Oh yeah, sprite art was fantastic. Were you? Were you? Skin never had a chance to shine, yeah. I mean, even though in North America they didn't attach like a number to it, it wasn't Breath of Fire 5, right? It was just Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. So they obviously tried to separate it from the Breath of Fire mainline series kind of thing, but yeah. Didn't do well. Bosh. Hey, you okay? You killed over all of a sudden. Like, fell over. Rockstar is trash. Yeah, but that's part of the chorus in North America. Come on, get it together. Let's go. But wasn't this in or in Japan? Wasn't this marketed as 5 though? So this was like Breath of Fire 5. Just in North America, they decided to like take the number out of the title. So they definitely tried to distance it. I imagine it probably... In Japan, it probably also did poorly. It's the random human skeleton over there. Whoa. What's that? How many records of Gen X this big? Maybe some kind of experiment. What, you scared, Ryu? It's dead already, it won't bite. Let's finish up this mission. Either that or face the wrath of Captain Zeno. Haha. It was B, not 5 according to them. Of course it was. Ojin. Are we going to carry this? We don't need to bring it with us. Get the blue sphere thingy now. So many corpses. What's she doing staring at the wall? Hey, how you doing? You think you're in trouble during a battle? Retreat. Escape or choose retreat from the L2 menu. In front of the doorway you came through. You won't get penalized if you run this way either. You're out of items and almost out of time though. Press the start button and select penalty retreat. You'll lose some money that way, but it's better than dying. She being shy. Happened at the end? Well, the same thing that happened in the movies and books. You know, you just... You get attacked by a bunch of orcs, and then, you know, you nope it out of there. When Boromir attacks, or tries to get the ring. So, pretty much the same as the books and movie. Yeah, just like cliffhanger. Cliffhanger going to the game that never happened, thank God. Genetic accumulator. Yeah, save point. And it's the first save point we run into. It's bad enough that they give you really limited save tokens, but they also give you really limited save points. My first save in the game after an hour and a half. I guess you do have the temp save thing. So I should have one save token left, yeah. One whole save token. Stop freaking me out, yeah. Yeah, they totally sold that from Parasite Eve. It's a big boy. There's more of them up there. Any more? That's it. Gotta love empty chests. Yeah. Well, the party experience, I'm saving that because I'm definitely gonna be restarting at some point, I'm sure. So, might as well save that up until our second playthrough at the absolute least, if not third. Nice, 300 party XP. Hey, GCW. The dragon suffering, it goes. Third birthday didn't have phones, what? You know, it's the one that people chose over Yakuza. I could be playing Yakuza now. I could be playing Yakuza. Big Mama. Oh, I'm sure it is jank, but it's Yakuza. Could have been a virtual casino. I definitely could have. Imagine how much fun I'd be having. Yep. Waited too long to kick. Gotta explore every room. So far, this game's been better. Well, I hope so. I mean, can't go lower than 1, so. Obtain question marks. Hooray. Should get rid of that bomb so we have like room in our inventory. Or shit. Yeah, gotta bring it, get it appraised. Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna be playing horrible games in the future. Freaking inventories. I mean, do I want to use my magic on Ryu? Probably have to at this point. Assuming he even gets magic, I don't know. I want to save it for like Nina whenever she comes in the party. I could just get rid of this bomb, I guess. Fucking inventory like limits here. That's a one-time thing for battle. Stuff to do Ragnarok DS, yeah. Yeah, the DS especially is gonna have a lot of crap. And I'm sure the PS4 has a lot of trash too. Let's snuck all the way into Biocorp to do some business. There we go. Identify. 100 Zenny. Plasma gear. When move goes down. Reduces electric element damage by 50%. That's useful. There, store some stuff. What do I want to store? Let's store the gold XP for now. Maybe use it for later once I get more. It's only giving me like what, 5%. barely more defense. It's actually a big difference in movement. Jeez. So I can bring them both, right, and switch around depending on the combat. Yeah, it's a passive item, but just the limited limited inventory. Might as well wait till we have a good amount of them. Because right now it's 5%, but if you can gather 20 of them, get 100% bonus XP. Yeah, last thing I want to do is lose them too, if I have to give up, right? Oops. So they're extremely limited inventory of like 10 slots there. I mean, come on. Come on. Lift's about to leave. Hurry, Ryu. Cloud's gonna show up. Whoop. Missed the train. Doesn't seem to be much in way of passenger storage in there. Van Helsing. Ryu. Relax. Whatever it is, it must be special. No one would attack a lift guarded by rangers. Wink wink, hint hint, nudge nudge, say no more. Ryu. Need your scores. Well, it would be nice if like the trap items weren't considered part of your inventory. That right there should have been separated into its own like inventory system. What? I have the potential. All I need is a reputation, and they'll have to promote me. If things go well, I could even be regent. I have the qualifications, after all. A regent? Are you serious? I am. I Bosch 164th. I'll be regent. I must. Yeah, exactly. I need a trap bag. For you. With your 1/8192nd D ratio, you'll never make past grunt. But once I get on top, I'll be able to help you out. Come on, Ryu. What do you say? Screw you, buddy. There's going to be an alarm going on, not just some lights. Mini game time. How blind is he? He's like literally like right beside the train. He's still looking around. A Wargenic Trinity. Yeah, I know, right? Bosch is equal to Bash. You gotta lead the target, Ryu. Lead the target. Did it give up? Damn. Looks like they'll do anything to stop the lift. An RPG. An RPG and an RPG. RPGception. I look in his face. Who are you? Kablooey indeed. That's not how shadows work. Is he gonna give me the D? I choose you. I think you were a Pokemon now. This decanter is 100% very likely. What? Right. Wonder how far I fell. I made it, or did I? What are things? Just gonna double check some. That is a long way down. Give up. How do we do a temporary save anyways, if we needed to? Oops. Boom. You turn on the freaking lights so I can read this manual. Freaking white on black. Temporary save. Save your game temporarily. Page 26. Save data. Temporary save. Yeah, you gotta use quit. It's kind of confusing considering it doesn't even... Yeah, save and quit the game. Should say like... save and quit. Save/quit. Hello? Wasn't expecting any customers down here. It's a save thing, but I can't afford to save. I only have one to save token. I want to use that. Confuse Shroom, Sleeper Shroom, Dynamite, Heal Kits, Aid Kits, 100 HP, Foot Deuce. Yeah, something we're not going to be carrying a lot of is like other healing items. It's save a healing token or a save token. Who the hell would want to save a save token or sell one of these? That seems like the worst idea ever. Yeah, screw it. Sell this thing. Screw it. Too early. Yeah. I want to save, but I can't. These fucking save tokens. Worst existence. Worst thing in existence. Want to save? Yeah, you gotta like find these very rare items. You sold them. I mean, if you're doing a challenge run, I guess you could, but dance. Party XP. Choosing party from the submenu. Distribute party XP between party members. Useful when one is about to level up. When one is lagging behind the others in levels, party XP is carried over with the SOL system, so you can have high level characters right from the start. Beat multiple enemies quickly, and you'll receive a bonus in XP. Get more party XP that way too. Corners. Have you ever rounded a corner and run into an enemy? Using the right analog stick with the camera on, check places you can't normally see, so enemies can stick to the ceiling. So don't forget to look up. Anything else you want to hear about? Nothing. Okay, good luck. No, they sell for like 5 gold, so they don't sell for much. Yeah, speedruns, I mean, obviously, you wouldn't be saving in speedrun generally. I don't know, like, how long is a speedrun for this? Like, probably relatively short. They save currency because they hate players, that's why... I started off with 1 save token, and they gave me 1 other one in like 2 hours. I've got 1 left, and I'm not willing to part with it now because like God knows when the next one's gonna show up. So it's one of those like, do I use it now and potentially not see another one for a long time, or do I, So it's like. All the way to the world. Going to space. I know, like that's what I mean. That's why this game gets a lot of hate, right? Just difficulty piled on top of difficulty for no reason. Like they could have like a standard save system, and the save points are far enough apart to begin with. So if you die, you're still like losing a good amount of progress. So there's no need to have like a friggin' limited save system as well. It's just to make the game just annoying. What? Just went Super Saiyan. That was a delayed reaction. Pretty much. This series did not survive the PS2 era very well. 5 FPS, woo. It's not 5 FPS, just slow motion. It's 5 FPS. Oh, did you see my arm anywhere? Spirit charge. Run away! Save up my AP. Get out of my face. I wonder if they would ever bring the Breath of Fire series back. It'd be funny if they announced it all of a sudden, like, yeah, we're bringing out Breath of Fire 7. Oh no, I don't have enough power to kick him back again. Ow! We're gonna slice from him. Fun. So you cop in the field there, buddy. It's a big ass bracelet. It's okay, I got him. It's jail time. Can you stand? I'm Ryu. He's like staring at the top of her head. What's your name? Look like rejected Zelda characters? Yeah, it definitely does, right? No. Nina? Your voice. You can't... Anyway, we have to get out of here, Nina. Like, he's totally staring, like, on the top of her head. Doesn't even look like he's looking her in the eyes. He's just, like, staring at her scalp. He really likes her blonde hair. You're playing the best Breath of Fire. Gonna be not being Dragon Quarter. But it is Dragon Quarter. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, unfortunately. He's sure he doesn't catch a case, yeah. I swear, officer, I was staring at her head all this time. Here, let's go. Nina joined you. Hooray! Well, she has 12, according to the manual. Unironically like this game. Well, I mean, it's one of those games you basically have to approach knowing that it's not a Breath of Fire game. If you kind of approach it thinking it's not a Breath of Fire game, it's probably more enjoyable. But for somebody who's not into roguelikes that much, and this is basically a roguelike for the most part. I mean, you have very limited saves. You got the frickin' like limited time limit thing. The restarting like carries over only certain things. It's for the most part it's a roguelike. Ability D-dash, seal of D-dash released. Move D-dash, press R2 to activate. D-dash to knock aside enemy monsters without triggering an encounter. Good for avoiding fights and raising your D percentage. It's her ability, if any. Personal action, item vacuum. Vacuum those items. Pyromania. Astral Ring. Magic Circle level 1++. Magic Ball that blocks the movements of enemies. Oh yeah, it's definitely way too different. Oh, the music is definitely fantastic. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely not a Breath of Fire game. That's one of the biggest things that pissed off a lot of fans when, you know, it's Breath of Fire. Let's go pick it up, and then they see this shit. It's like, what is this? Like, there's no overworld. You're basically just going dungeon crawling with like limited time limits and limited saves. It's a completely different thing. Yet it's basically marketed as Breath of Fire 5. That's the problem. Like, if they just released it as Dragon Quarter with absolutely no ties to Breath of Fire, then it'd be fine. They didn't do that. Magic Circle, location magic. Casting G-Flare and other location spells to enchant an area. Useful for restricting enemy movement, dealing lots of damage on contact. Alright. Oop. I missed. Thought I didn't miss. Toasted. So you can't cast on the enemy, which is unfortunate. Try a specialist then, alright. Totally like the Nina I remembered. Save token. I can save again. I got an extra save token. Hooray. That could be enough distance. Maybe we will. Concord is like 4, it could be a prequel or a sequel. It could be anywhere. Yeah, I can post the link, yeah. Go for it, Distant Fantasy. It's a great one. Yeah, exactly. Gotta use the terrain to your advantage kind of thing. It could be annoying. Oh, God, fuck. Gotta watch the sky, I guess. Ow. She's bound. Yeah, 3 trap, 3 magic limit. So limited with healing items. Get bricked. Genetic air purifier. No. Oh god. Not the smartest spooters, but Unveils takes so long, yeah. I didn't expect those things from Alden Sky. I wasn't looking up. It's my fault. Junk. Just threw junk in my trunk. 25 Zenny. Oh yeah, Micro Slice. That's locked. I do like the kick, so 50% accuracy. Yeah. Kick is definitely useful, especially combined with the magic. So get footloose. Well, she was able to speak her name, but just barely. It's kind of hard to tell in the game. It's just like Nina, and then he's like Nina. Wait, your voice. It's like, okay, apparently she can't speak. But she was able to speak her name, so it's kind of, you know, like squeaked out her name. I don't know. No spooters this time. Yep, no D ratio. She got slave clothes. Apparently she's a slave. Yeah. Maybe she's like 16,000. It's like beyond garbage. I see you, spooters. Yep. Cook that meat. Too far. I got some low D in this one. Nope. Get out of here. Spooters. Spicy. Poor Spooter. Yeah, it's definitely... It's gonna be fun trying to figure out all the combos for sure. All the girls in the game have way bigger D than Ryu. Even that small kid at the beginning there had double the D that Ryu has. It's just sad. Keep pressing the wrong button. Too far. Yeah, exactly. He's very, very low. Like Bosch was saying, he's basically like the highest he can become is a grunt. It's like, dude, you just suck. Just don't even bother. More bonfires. More. "13th power of 2, yeah. Guys, basically like rank 13. Second quarter first so far. I mean, it's still too early to say much about this game. Other than, like, so far the only thing that's annoying is obviously the limited save system, but these things we're just gonna have to dump, I think, because limited inventories, of course, are horrendous in games. So probably just sell get rid of these footlooses. Oh yeah, it's definitely designed that way, but makes the game annoying, of course. I mean, it's a roguelike. It's pretty much. Wait, I didn't see a treasure chest anywhere. Got the treasure key, but I didn't get a chest. Must have missed it. Generating some sense of wrongness, yeah. Did I pick up a chest? I don't think I picked up a chest. Well, if you know what you're getting into, it's definitely it's a game that it's not necessarily bad. It's just you have to kind of know what you're getting into. Oh, there it is. Question mark +1. Of course I am. All right, what do I get rid of? It's junk, I guess. The inventory's worst thing ever. There are dozens of us. There's at least a handful of fans of this game. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be restarting the game at some point, guaranteed. It's gonna happen. I'm definitely not expecting to play this game in one playthrough. It's just not gonna happen. Not for a first playthrough. For first actual playthrough, and not a first, like, oh, screw this shit, I'm not playing this game because limited saves and all that shit playthrough, like I did way back in the day. Gather as much party XP as I can. Save it for the next playthrough. Who's got, like, the worst sense of danger? He's got the worst spidey sense. Trinity. Ranger, you can't help her. Go and leave her with me. What? We need that girl. She's the only hope we have of saving this rotten world. I don't care what you want. I don't deal with criminals. Admirable for a ranger. It's bad you don't realize there's more to this world than what you can see with your eyes. Listen, there are some things you'd be happier not knowing. Forget you met me, and forget that you met a girl with wings. Wait, those are wings? I thought it was just some fancy ass, like, cape. Here, come with me, child. That's voice acting. Trust me, he can't help you. Sniffing her hair. All right, Ranger. Let's work together. At least until we leave End Sector. Nani? I suppose I'm supposed to trust you? We both want to protect her, right? I'm Lynn. Yeah, no spoilers, but no story spoilers, please. Let's go, Ranger. Lynn joined us. 1 page added to your item list. Yay! We get more items. She can carry some extra shit. Hooray! Trinity attack? Ryu is missing? I see. What happened to the cargo? The cargo? I barely made it out alive. That cargo was top secret. You should have secured it before coming back here. Falling from that height, it couldn't have survived. The brass don't like excuses, Bosch. Find the cargo and get rid of it. Permanently. No matter what it looks like. Understood. Get rid of it. You express a lot of weirdness, yeah. Alright. Party. Level 10. Hey, hey! Stay here, out of my way! Interesting moves. Tri-charger. Wild chaps. Magic defense minus 25%. But I'm there for now, so I have nothing else to throw in there. Adds effects to successive attacks. Shot attack with attack power of 110%, reduces enemy move power. That's useful. Hit back shot. Not sure what that means, but knockback, I'm guessing, is what they mean by hit back. So 100 miles. No, we're like literally 1 kilometer underground. We're just over 1,000 meters underground. We're like just over a kilometer underground. So we're definitely not that deep underground. It's not even a mile. It's like half a mile underground. Still very deep underground. It's not like we'll be like climbing up anytime soon. What's her range with that? I could do like a charge attack. Interesting. Personal action, lock on. Okay. Charge shot, press and hold. .62 miles, yeah. So I mean, it's not even a mile. So it's not that deep. I mean, it's still deep. It's not like I'm getting up. Battle mode language commands. Combine commands that strengthen attacks or charge attack effects. Try new combinations whenever Lin learns commands. Charge shot, an attack that knocks away enemies on the field. New attack button, charge, and release fire. I like her already. Maximum power. How long can we charge? Her range is this far. Pretty good range. Yep. Mimic. Son of a bitch. Ow. How rude. Ow. Yeah. Gotta separate everybody so we don't. Oop. We get like completely squished. Just casually walk through that. Alright, I gotta be careful with boxes, apparently. Bastard is hiding in there. Took a lot of extra damage there. What are those things? Where they are, they can't do anything with them right now. Okay, so they only stand up when you get like really close to them. Jolt. You need a level 1 skill. Nice. Northern traps. Never mind, still a trap. Four out of 5. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of roguelike style games, so yeah. And limited saves. Limited saves are the worst thing ever. No matter what the hell you try to make your game, like that's just no. It's not like the save points are that close apart where like save tokens would be a thing. Like the save points are far enough apart that limited saves is not needed. Oops. Use meat. There we go. Yeah, the D ratio and the limited save thing is not a fun thing to have for casual playthrough. Gonna use like a jolt probably. Damn it. Get over here. Enemies aren't falling for it. Let's profile. Jolt, lurid dust, steel items, 100% fire, 25%. Very hard, nearly impervious to physical attacks from distance. Attacks with jolt. Alright. Scan. Ow. At least, hey, we're not the ones eating the meat, so... Fresh meat, rotten meat, they're still gonna be going for it. The monsters aren't stealing. I'm stealing from the monsters, I think. Because we have, like, that skill on our shields, so that's a steal. Alright, I'm out of healing items here, so that's not gonna be fun. Old waste shaft. Oops. Keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Doesn't help. At least we got only 2 of them. And you get the big daddy. Why is Ryu so fucking slow? Well, we're gonna be feeling miserably real soon here. When he does that to your body, yeah. Feels like it. Doing damage to the enemy? I have no idea. Camera here does not help things. Yep, didn't do any damage there. That charge attack thing. No, I'm saving that party experience for my inevitable restart. Oh, come on. Just bypass Ryu completely there, and bullshit. Yeah, go for the weak ass. Not enough damage. Luckily, 150%, so yeah, definitely want to use fire on those. I'm gonna try that overslice thing here. Since she can basically do the kick ability anyways herself. Yep. This Alandar. I definitely choose Alandar. Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong fucking buttons. Can't get any closer. Oh, he did. At least we got an escape. Yes, she loves her magic. Doing magic feels so good. Got one more tonic and that's it. Then we gotta restart the fucking game. Oh no, like this, I mean, this game, I'm not a big fan of roguelikes, which definitely, like, I was not a fan of this game when it first came out. I mean, I kind of going into this game knowing what to expect this time, but does it mean I'm going to enjoy the game more? Probably not. It's not as bad as, you know, it was the first time because I know more about it and know more what to expect out of it, but... Hey, Mr. J. Not yet, but I'm definitely getting close to using one really soon. I've got like no more healing items left. Unless I get a room full of those like bug things soon there. definitely part of the game too is just getting used to the enemies, like knowing what to expect in each area. You know, you get hit with a friggin' slime dude that just that you didn't expect inside of a chest that smacks everybody. For tons and tons of damage, you know, things like that definitely make it a little hard. Worm things over there. Oops. You're pressing the wrong fucking button. It's like getting used to controls, which doesn't help things. Rust armor? Oh god. Yeah, this is definitely roguelike. We just got a fucking, like, armor rust. Yeah. Storm 3 definitely came out before this. Hey, I'm actually doing damage for once. Yeah, this is 2003. You gotta remember, this is a fast-forward game, so... It's not much of a fast-forward. It's one whole year in advance, but still a fast-forward. I'll see you in there, sneaky little bastard. We've got a heal kit. Use your check accessing. Warning, D ratio 1,8192. Safety lock activated. Locking door. Guess I can't go back here unless we have a higher D ratio. Yeah, it would have taken a little while, but it's not that much of a not much of a fast forward. It does like 20 games. Just like take a higher D ratio. They do. Just a radio, yeah. She definitely has that skateboarder vibe. I mean, I guess the whole outline, the black outline thing kind of helps that too. Oh, hello. Spooters. Yeah. Once they have like the ability of doing it fairly decently, every game used it. Wind Waker? No, I mean, it was definitely around well before that, but Down in the World should be banned. Is it that bad? I never finished Tales Symphonia, so I never played the New World, so don't know what to expect out of that one. Spooters! Yeah, like Jet Set Radio was Dreamcast, so... Thunder will be fast forward, yeah. Yeah, for Tales, for any of those series that are, even though they're not really connected, but there's still like a progression through the series, I'll be replacing the earliest unplayed one. Yeah, fast forward. This is a fast forward game, right? Next game after this one ends, we'll do the we'll choose 5 random games, and then you guys get to vote on which one's going to be game 3. Oh, jeez, 340. Why did I miss there? What the fuck? Because it was off screen. Ever do a rewind? Never. Yeah, Yakuza totally should have won. That's the number you can have on the field. So you can have up to 3 traps and 3 magic circles on the field at once. It'd be nice if I could actually see in front of me, so if there's something like a spider hanging on the ceiling. You watch. Next fast forward, Yakuza will show up. There'll be like 5 games that we've previously played. They'll all show up with their previous votes. Zerodyne and Core just changing their votes at the last second. So you can blame those two. Gotta get some points again. Yes, yes. Gotta grab all those points for the next big push. I see you, Spooter. Can I lock onto the spiders on the ceiling? No way. What if we look up? We're clearly looking at them right now. You're like staring at them, but you're not gonna aim your gun at them? Come on, lock onto the spooters. Yakuza in the fast forward, Nep-Nep's in the fast forward. I mean, Yakuza does have 100 and something votes already ahead of Nep-Nep, so Nep-Nep would have to get a humongous push, and nobody choosing Yakuza, right? So it would be definitely an uphill battle. Minus 50% accuracy. Really? Well, yeah. I mean, if a game shows back up with fast forward, it would have all the previous votes it had when it lost last time. So Yakuza would start with like 100 and whatever votes that it had, so... And of course, anybody who voted for it before can vote for it again, so it basically would be all the same... would have all the same votes as before, plus whatever new ones it gains. So Nep-Nep would have to, like, have 111 votes plus in order to overtake it, right? So that would be very hard for it to lose. Now if a game like Ragnarok shows up and had like 3 votes, you know what I mean? Well, that one's probably not going to win again, so... Yeah, it's going to be interesting when... I've had a lot of games. Yeah, you gotta play them both. I guess then there's remakes. They are remakes, not just like ports. So. This enemy is obviously going to be going for me. It would be amazing if a game lost with that many votes. It could happen. I mean, if there's like a humongous game that goes up against it, but... Like, Nep games would definitely get a lot of votes, but I mean, there's also a lot of people who'd be voting against it, so... Yeah, the Neptunia series. People want pain. I mean, this game is a clear example of people wanting pain. So, would not be surprised when that gets tons of votes. Nothing hanging on the ceilings. Oh shit. That's... took everything with us. Quite Genic doesn't attack with full force unless his companions are killed. Alright, so kill him first, basically. What that's implying. Yeah, Yakuza Zero gets a lot of plays, but Yakuza 1, the original Yakuza 1, nobody plays that. Because it's so... Well, first it's PS2, right? So how many people are playing PS2 era stuff? It's definitely different. Ow. Yeah, that's the reason it's the reason with RPG Quest I didn't do any like subgenre, like not just JRPGs or something like that, because I needed variety for one thing. If I did just purely like, aw, I covered both of them. If I did purely like, fuck. Purely like action RPGs or JRPGs or anything like that, I would go nuts. Chat can be sneaky. Chat can definitely be sneaky. Man, I need some healing items. So I had to, Nep having hentai? No. Who would lewd Nep? Nobody would do that. On this game, never played it? Yeah, probably for good reason. Yeah, I'm just staying away from these things before attacking. In case we got another one of those stupid slime things. Those look like interesting enemies over there. Doesn't look like we can go over there yet. Yeah. I mean, Nep games definitely have a little too much in the way of fan service. That's why I was never interested in even trying them. But, you know, I know they definitely have their fan base, so it will definitely get a lot of support when it shows up, let's just say. Using trap items effectively, you can throw bomb traps directly at enemies, but you can also set them on the map and detonate them during battle by pressing Use from the L2 menu. Oh, you're not gonna, like, I don't know, let us identify items or any of that shit now? Nope, trying to go up. Not trying to talk to you. Pill bugs. Oh, fuck, I didn't even see that one. Oh god. 1 HP. Getting too much for the heal kit. No monster spoilers. This is pain. God. Looks like he's confused, so maybe we can like sneak past them. Fuck. Great start. How do you shoot yourself by putting your gun forward like that? Now, the camera does not help me when it comes to... What level? Oh, God. It is not confused anymore. Camera, please. Devolve. Better not try to steal his treasure. It becomes very hard to handle when angry. 600 HP. Yeah, I don't think I want to fight this thing. Run away! Oh, she's still confused. Fuck. I was wondering why she wasn't getting a turn. Rip Nina. How much health does it have left? Wow, that did nothing. Run. Had to try it. I had to try it. We weren't able to steal his thing because we couldn't carry any more items, so that kind of worked in our favor. Ugh, this is painful. Game is pain. That's what... Yeah, it's definitely not sneaking by that guy really easily. I mean, I can use meat to see what's behind him. Or D ratio check, yeah. It's a big dude. Gamera is definitely not doing us any favors in this game. Like, look, I can see everything. Kinda changed the Odd Heishi. Level 13 Mega 8K. I guess you can go to like a first-person view or something. So you can like check when you're entering a room if there's something on the roof in front of you or something. It's a Mega 8 kit. 100 HP for a group. I mean, that could be useful. I want to waste it right now. How much party XP do we have at this point? When they inevitably restart. I mean, basically as much as Ryu has right now. I'd need a lot of party XP before I decide to restart and actually make like a full-on attempt. Man, this game is brutal. Yep. Am I looking at one of those things? More food porn. Well, he shafts the entire civilization and died crushing weight of the cave system. Well, you know, this... that looks good. And, you know, I'm assuming in this world they have technology that can just handle all these caves and everything without crushing the entire place down on us. Touch the fire. Yeah, I'm not liking the camera in this game, which is another factor that just becomes fucking annoying, right? Especially considering they throw things on the ceiling, but they make it so like the camera often gets stuck places, so you can't really see in front of you. There's a lot of factors that make this game kind of annoying. It's like I see him up there, but can't do anything about it. Oh, 2003 is, yeah, I mean, it's definitely later in the PS2 era, but I don't really call it. I mean, it's this game also, like, when did this game come out in Japan compared to North America? Must have come out like quite a bit before. Damn it! He's too smart. He's trying to get away. Yeah, well, I mean, that wasn't that soccer game basically just like a reskin of the previous year with just some new stats? They didn't even like add anything to it. Well, yeah, I mean it is, but alright. Carrying too much. I already have Jolt. Is there any point in picking up another one? Does that like make us stronger? I wonder. Let's find out. What can I throw away here? Okay, this doesn't really give me anything. To make sure. After all, Galaxy supports games. I got a bunch of doors here. thing still looks like it's alive. I don't trust it. Good move. Okay, there's definitely a treasure chest in here. Maybe that dude who we passed a while back. Sort of control room. Can we do anything in here? It'd be nice if they give you like a first-person view camera at least. I mean, that would be an infinitely better thing, right? Cord and finish closer. Boo. He defeated Twitter. Don't worry, I'm sure Core will be playing Lord of the Rings at some point soon. Just add misery to his misery. Another one of those bastards. Well, I can't really take these guys on, so... I mean, I probably could, but... it'd be very fucking dangerous. Ant. Yeah. Visual novels, I mean, they're a thing that's probably decent to play on your own, but streaming a visual novel, I mean, that just seems boring. Something like reading something, like reading it on your own time, but trying to read it out loud especially, or just, I don't know, making it interesting to watch, just, no. God, this camera is just ass. Come on. No. It's not interested in moving. Guess we're just gonna attack them. There's only two of them. It's the point of playing a visual novel that says porn in it. That is true. And so people just want to experience a book, but don't want to read a book on paper? I don't know. How's it going, Seb? Watch porn for this story. I read Playboy for the articles. Yeah. Is Playboy even a magazine anymore? Interactive novels. Context. Who needs context? Yeah. I mean, for me, I consider a visual novel a game, a quote-unquote game, where basically it's just text with occasional path choices. That's it. For me, I consider that a visual novel. If there's like puzzles involved, I mean, there's definitely a lot of text involved in those kind of visual, quote-unquote visual novels, but it's usually just something filler between the different puzzles. You know, the Ace Attorney series is a great example of that. You know, you're basically solving puzzles, sort of. I'm gonna stand right here. It's been pretty mild recently, so most of the snow has gone away now. What is it today? Oh, it's -5 today. Actually, it is supposedly snowing. I don't know. I didn't go outside today. Let me look out the window. Yeah, there's definitely snow. It mostly melted away, but I guess it's back now. Grants. Keep an eye on the ceiling, make sure there's no surprises about to fall on our heads. Nope. I mean to do that, but... Very, very, very light version of old school text adventures. Yeah, very light, considering those actually have some sort of, I don't know, interaction. I mean, there's definitely gonna be some visual novel RPGs. Most visual novel RPGs have like a lot of visual novel stuff, and typically are strategy-based stuff. A great example would be the Sakura Wars series, right? So most of the quote-unquote gameplay is based on that the mechanic. These enemies doing? They're just like standing there, gathering power. I know, right? It's like, oh well, you know, this. We need to do something to make this just, you know, not just purely a book with pictures. The door is locked. Oh jeez, that's a big ass. Oh god, okay. Can't reach us. Can we attack it and have it attack us? Is it like stuck up there? It's probably gonna have some sort of range attack though, I imagine. Nope. Oh, yeah, it does. Ow! Wah. Well. This'll be fun. We just have to go all out and hope we can kill it. Oh, he gets like 2 turns? No, he just moved away. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do end move there. Fuck. Shit. This range in that is... we don't have any more... Use escape. I'll just go all out and hope for the best. Of course I'm out of range. Can't get any closer. Well... not quite. Oh, come on. I was hoping he'd be like just in range. Can't use this unless I have my entire team, but... time to do a party wipe. When's our last save? Way too long ago. Yeah, there you go. All the XP. Alright, now we use that item. Ye of little faith. I was wondering, like, I don't remember hearing any, like, you know, battle music when I was first fighting these guys, and all of a sudden, like what is their battle music? Like the, danger room music. Huh. Hmm. Need that. I have 3 save tokens now. I just need a fucking save point. So those things are so fucking rare. Yeah, that's why I was trying to like stay out of his range. Like, I really hope I'm not in his range. And luckily we were not. Right, safe. What brings you here? You don't look like a junk collector to me. Save point, hooray! Long, long ago, the world didn't have a ceiling. It had what they called the sky. Sky. Grandma's off her rocker again. My grandma's stories are so darn long. I'm going to explode if I don't find a bathroom soon. That's a big dude. Yeah, they like shell shading their stuff. Have the outline. That's how they basically just take a standard 3D model and it's like, let's just throw an outline around it. There you go, cell shaded. You will stop saving. What? Oh wait. Wait, did I save? Yeah, I didn't use a save token, so. Oops. Yes. Okay, so if you say no, it doesn't use your token, luckily. So I didn't realize I hit no there. I would have imagine that. Imagine going to the save thing. It'd still use the save token if you hit no, which is the default choice. Dragon Quest is infamous for that, yeah. Alright, still 0% decounter, woo! God, this is... ugh. What a pain. Alright, I'm gonna pause time here for a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab some food, take a bathroom break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So, I'll be right back.